Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Yo, 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 yo. Big Farf in the house, starting off the stream with a 6 month resub. Big appreciate it, friend. Ooh, and here come the yawns, damn it. Because I haven't been talking all day. Now I start talking. The yawns come in. Dwah! Zebra coming in hot with the 26 months of subs. Currently on a 24-month streak. That's 2 whole years. Hey, good streak, pal. Yo, and Zebra debuting 2 new better Twitch TV emotes. We've got Monami S, which is just like Monka S, but Monami. And we've got Vibe Gifts, who is, it is just, it's I guess dance, but actually uploaded by the actual emote creator, and not stolen. Um, so that's tight. But it's the same I guess dancer that we all know and love. Look at her go. She's swisha. Hee hee. I'm trying to sit on the main menu for a little bit more time, so that way the YouTube thumbnail isn't like the corpse of the person who most recently died. Isaac. Should we do a Monami girl? Yeah, we can probably do a Monami girl. Since we've seen what the island is. Yeah, let's get some Monami S's in the chat for the Monami girl. We're gonna play on normal. Hitchcock Hitchhike. Raw. For all I know, there could be a trophy requiring me to play these. So, you know, we'll do it. And it's something to do. Ouch! No! Hey, how's everybody doing? This is awful. How's everybody's Tuesday going? It's Tuesday for us. If you don't do them, you lose to Zebra. Well, we can't have that. Ouch! Guys, the guys that shoot the spikes are the absolute worst. Like, is there something I'm missing that I'm just not doing when I'm playing this, or like, am I playing this correctly? Like, there's like the jumping attack, but it just seems so awful. Sometimes shit, it just starts beeping at me. I'm at 100%. I have no idea what Monami mode does, honestly. I don't know if it makes me invincible, or maybe stronger or faster. No idea. You know, guys suck. They ruined the minigame. This is what Monami is doing, by the way. Like, never forget that. This is what, when Monami describes the epic battle she's having, and she goes back all bloody, this is what she's doing. Fellas, I got to what I think is the final boss of Elden Ring last night. Ah. And I haven't beaten them yet. I put a couple attempts in, but it's a really fun fight. It'll definitely, it will definitely ascend onto my like all-time favorite Souls game fights list. Which there haven't been many, if any, contenders so far, honestly, in Elden Ring. Like, great game, it's a 10, I love it. But there have not been any Sizz core fights yet, really. Oh, a feather scrunchie for us! Ah! Bombs! Yo, it's so many drops. Enemy mode! Oh, I think I can cancel that, but... I don't know how it sounds for you guys, but this minigame is just an assault on the ears for me. So it's probably bad for you guys. No, stay still. 7th wave? It's something, oh. Turn it down a little bit. Like, that is just awful. There's no need for that. Speaking of Elden Ring, I also crossed 200 hours in it today. That was exciting. Last night I was at like 199 and some change. And I meant to like get like a screenshot, and then I kind of totally forgot about it until I'd been playing for a little while today. And then when I looked at it, it was like 2 hours and 55 minutes, and I was like, oh, I missed it by a fucking mile. Hey, I don't like these flans either. Or how am I supposed to make a circle around him? There they go. Woohoo! Really? We're going to 10, huh? Ouch! Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm tired for some reason. Monami, transform! I think this makes me invincible. I honestly don't know, though. Did I die there? What happened? I think my super ended, actually. I think that's what happened. Ooh, a present for us. Yo, a pink bombs rod. Maybe I'll finally get some equipment that isn't just the fucking underwear upgrades. That would be tight. Ooh, an old man's grass skirt. That would be pretty for us. And some normal the normal. Yo, here we are. How are we gonna fight this guy? He's in the air! Oh! This seems fucked up for us. No, hold on. Oh! Oh, there we go. Now we go in. Go in. Ouch! Just keep making circles. Can't be me, I'm drawing cubes. No. He's too strong! Remember how the Mono Beasts were nothing? Jesus! Leave me alone! Remember how this is what the Mono Beasts were for? Owned. Ow. Can I die in this minigame? Is that, like, actually possible? If I die, we're not redoing it. Damn! Leave me alone! Well, yeah, jump, but like, jump us nothing. You're right, Zuber. This is just like Elden Ring. Fuck! But yeah, that's my health, but like, has it ever actually emptied? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting them. What's... Just make the circle! Owned, owned, owned. What? Sometimes circles just aren't real, I guess. Circles aren't real, Nick. That's a made-up shape. It's not found in nature. That was a Maya Fey throwback for you. The original Natsuno. Maya Fey walked so Natsuno could run. Oh, and she does track, so it works. Oh! Yeah, a hit does not much damage, but like we're definitely getting down there on health. But like he's in the reds. Oh! No! Isaac, I forget, have you played these games before? Or are you watching this blind? I honestly can't remember. Watch out for fire! Oh my god, he's got guns? Yo, owned. First try. Not even worried. Wasn't worried ever, even for a moment. Yeah, with what HP? Woohoo! You have not played before? Oh, I see, I see. Da, doop, da. I think we actually like got some equipment. Look at this, we got a weapon. We got a fucking weapon. Thank God. Look at all these upgrades for us. Until now, we had only been working with undies, which was just defense and Usami meter. Like that was all we had gotten uppies on. Look at this. This is so much better. We're so much stronger now. We're gonna kill it next time we play. Yeah, that was pretty Monami-esque. Hey, let's play the real game. Spoiler alert! Here we go! Time... Oh, brace yourself. Yeah! Everybody's a brag rave. Everybody's a brag rave right fucking now. Hajime is just marking out right now. Fellas, somebody on this screen. Who did it? Who broke it? Who broke him? We were so close to fixing him. Alright, I think K-Man had asked for a soul read last time. He was like, Steiner, soul read right at the start. Or maybe he said this at Banjo-Kazooie the next night. So I've been thinking. So we're gonna talk about it. Right off the bat. Here's who I hope it is. I hope that it's Kazuichi. Zebra said it in Discord. Okay, I thought K-Man said it too. Okay, so I hope it's Kazuichi. Because if it is, that'll be like a fucking perfect final cast. If we, like, I'm covering him up right now with my finger, looking at the screen right now, I'm like, yeah, that's the final cast right there, baby. That's everything I want in this world and more. It's like 3 10s and a Kane, you know? But then, like, shoop, I move the finger over and I can see him again, and I'm like, but the game would never give that to me. They would never allow me to have a perfect final cast. There's no fucking chance. So I feel like he's safe. Sonya. Now, if we're gonna think about the actual like plot of the game, there are 3 10s on this screen. At least 10. 10. Now Sonya was acting kind of sus, and one of them's dead. Sonya was acting kind of sus, toward the end. You know, right up until this. She wasn't where we told her to go. There are 4 10s. She wasn't where we like told her to investigate, and then she was like, you know, she was weirdly at the military compound, and then she showed up and she was like, "They're not bombs." Like, it's like, what were you up to? Like, what were you doing? You know, that's the perfect time to be setting up a crime and kidnapping Nagito and, you know, dueting him. And by dueting him, I mean killing him. Or setting him up to be killed. But I feel like that's what they want me to think. You know, I feel like that's the red herring. That's the, like, they're gonna think it's this person, but in actuality, it's not. So Sonya is got some sus on her. Maybe. If it's Chiaki, I will cry. Akane has been kind of aggro on Nagito, like, all chapter. So there's that aspect. But is she too stupid to pull off a crime? Maybe. And this is a very brutal murder. Not unfitting of a young Yakuza-man. Although what motivation might he have, I don't know. Other than, I mean, I guess, you know, stopping Nagito, right? Or maybe we'll find out it was none of us. And this is our final squad, this whole party here still. So does that count as a soul read? Do I have to pick somebody? I'm picking Kazuichi. Hey, and we also gotta find 2 more Monokuma plushies, maybe. They're probably lost to us forever, because you guys let me down. Pick. I don't wanna. The song rules. Hi, Sonya.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Yeah. But you weren't here. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. It is pretty fucking brutal. Also, rip to a 10's voice. It's been my favorite voice to do all game. I don't know if you could tell. I like when he goes, Pisces! It's never said in the text that Nagito says Pisces, but Nagito 100% says Pisces! He's so funny. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. Oh, the time of death.
So...
Looks like the time doesn't matter. The time of death was noon sharp. That's when the bombs were supposed to go off.
It's time.
Yo! I hope it also wasn't Minimaru. It's 12:30 p.m., fella! The time is currently 10:31, by the way. Thank you, Minimaru. Of course it has a clock function. I've been doing that bit all fucking... I did that bit all last stream. Of course it has a clock function. He's totally a fresh kill. I like that Akane is the same voice actress as Clover. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? How could, if Minimaru did it, it would be so sad.
All right.
But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
All right.
All right. Whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is sus.
Huh?
None of us have an alibi. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the problem. Fuyahiko, you hearing this shit? You ever just,
Like...
DBZ references in Clover's voice, yeah. She's also got two other things going for her. I definitely can't stop thinking about it. What's gonna happen?
Huh? That's obviously wrong.
We can finally go home. Doubt. Carefree to the end.
Well, yeah. Hey, hey! Shut up! Shut up!
What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
Let's focus on the investigation. We'll finish our... Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial, Raw.
I know. You...
Thank you, Fuyahiko. Look at you surviving all the way here till chapter 5. Can you take the bubble wrap off yet? No, silly. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it. Right there.
see?
Oh! Yo. A small red line.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? I'm always so proud of survivors too. We've done so well! It is in a straight line, it's interesting. I think it's strange. I should remember this. I should write something. Blood on the girder ain't mine, just a matter of time. Y'all like Gold on the Ceiling by the Black Keys? Ooh, a lighter, huh? It's a song.
kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. She's so funny.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Ah, she's come so far.
Well,
You've heard it too many times. It was popular when it came out. Oil lighters continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Oh!
which means
Us. Where were you when we were us?
you are right.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence? Oil lighter. Fire grenades. Us. Trying to remember who directed us towards where the fire grenades were. And I can't remember if it was Chiaki or Sonia. Us. Thank you, the sprinklers. Now this is interesting. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! Oh no! Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Hey, good riff. Hey, Monokuma. Just kidding! You're a stuffed animal too, Monokuma Steiner. Hi, Monami.
What the heck?
What of a Monokuma's trick? Time 0. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? Who says he put it there?
What are you saying?
Yeah.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. You mad?
What's this?
I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I
I'm in the business of misery, you know. It came to me in a shower thought, today's stream title.
can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Raw. Then who did this? Could the killer have done this? Truth bullet. Ugh, brace yourselves. I never expected Nagito to die like this. I didn't expect him to die. I thought he was gonna be at the end. Thought he was gonna be final party with us. At this rate. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, I thought I could change him. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. He was so smart. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Who was he, the bell? No. Now's not the time has been said more times in this one game than anything else in fiction ever. Really wish I could have had that voice clip from Batman as an audio to just play every single time. It would be used multiple times every stream. Just now is not the time. He truly was the ultimate onceler. I think I did say it last session, and I'm serious when I said it. I was having a hard time like trying not to actually gag. It had that deep an effect on me seeing this body. Nagita's right wrist is tied with rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Like it came after just because that whole bomb incident, I was so stressed. I was really feeling it. But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, how come it isn't anywhere else? Why are Nagita's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? Good point. Yo, level 64, we did it. Yo, what if this knife said Myrmidon on it? Did I make that joke last time too? Because it sounds familiar. It sounds like a joke I made already. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
Seems the wounds on his leg and left arm were caused by that same knife. Look, it says Myrmidons on it.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? Doubt.
You are right.
Yeah, caught him on the way out. What if we zoomed out of here and Dio was just on the screen? Oh, Dio could never pull it off. Coat. God, Nagita's coat is so raw, though. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. But Danganronpa pose Dio?
Damn it!
Killer must have been holding a grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? Ah! That's just a brag asp.
Huh?
Yeah, they sure could have. Jesus.
Even so. Damn it! That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Cord extends with the tip of the handle with an iron weight attached to it. Excuse me. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Raw. The Spear of Gungnir? Twat! Isn't that is that not what it was called in the first game? What killed what's her name? Was that also not the Spear of Gungnir? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! Hey!
Where did that spear come from? Dwat! I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Why was he designed to be afraid of mice? Is it supposed to be just like an oblique Mickey Mouse Disney reference? Be afraid of Disney? Had that become like a trend when this game came? When did this game come out? Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! Interesting. Yeah, it sure does. Interesting. Might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir! His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like slice.
Super difficult.
Super difficult.
See?
It's from when his left arm was sliced, but pulls out looks strange. Cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Did he have his like fist closed?
Um. Well,
Yeah.
see?
I win! She's a 10. Yeah, sure, you win. We were having a competition. She's swoony. Oh, his face is, it's so fucked up. Must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? I would imagine the music that was playing was also being used to deafen the sounds of him dying. Or screaming for help.
This is bad.
Got a minute? Ah! What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'll put it right back.
Hey, hey, hey!
What the? Steiner? No. Blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
Man.
Hey,
Hey, hey! There's no blood under the duct tape. Okay, so he was taped up when he got sliced? Interesting. I wonder if the slice on his wrist was maybe self-inflicted somehow?
Huh?
well,
His duct tape is crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape, right? Well, I guess if he was duct taped up, it wouldn't doing all those like wounds and attacks wouldn't make sense if someone were trying to torture information out of him.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Place. Does this mean I'm used to it? Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. What was the reason? Any of the homies got anything new to say? No.
Jeez.
Yeah, interesting. that it's in such like a straight line too. Yo, us. Anyone see any Monokumas? Keep your peepers fucking popped! Camera's so wacky on this screen. Trying all these fake ones just in case. Oh, they look like they're set up as like dominoes. Interesting. Oh, remember there was the door was like jammed and we had to like Fuyuhiko had to like force it open, so maybe that tipped over all the Monokumas to start something. It looks like the lighter is maybe right at the end of the trail. Yeah, they were neatly put away.
See?
Oh, was it Akane who did it? I thought it was Fuyuhiko. Bam!
Well? Hey, hey.
Hey, hey!
So...
Dominoes! Well, then I wonder if it was Akane. If maybe she set it up so that she could activate it, and she knew that's why she like was forceful. Or maybe it was just unintentional. You know, she didn't know somebody else set it up for as a trap for somebody else to activate. And if that's the case, would that make them the murderer?
Hey, hey.
So the thought you had, yeah. I believe it would. Sonia, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Said something like this, right? It is not a bomb. Well... Yeah, why were you at the military base?
Oh my!
Oh my?
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? I am not the killer. What? Oh, Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia! Sonia Steiner?
I am sorry!
I was panicking. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
She's unhinged. Never mind. Did she say never mind? That's her name. She's Funi. Oh, that's right. Nevermind is her actual last name. It's Pixel who calls her Sonia Never Smiles. God damn it. So I kept silent the whole time.
That is... Please listen!
I've reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. Oh yeah? I attempted to use one of them! Ah!
I see.
This girl girl bossed was girl bossing around the military base and blew up some bombs, I guess. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. Yo. Monami?
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Woohoo!
God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Look at her over there, Pika.
Which means...
It would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. Yeah, he did blow up the hotel lobby. Blah! Naft got a screen cap of this image and sent it to me, and he was captioned with pics that go raw. And I was like, yes. That bomb was real. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
You're right, I got it. Sonia!
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
She's so funny. Okay.
Jeez, you're pathetic. Hey!
There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Keep thinking this is a Monokuma.
Hey.
There was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. We would have become all wet and soggy. No, boo! Boo!
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh? I'm not Kazuichi.
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me. Nobody else is alive to put Kazuichi in his place anymore, so I guess Monokuma has to do it. Remember how Nagito hated Kazuichi? In canon?
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd! He's funny. Ah!
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. You should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Tons of CDs. MP3 player. It was playing music, remember? That music was playing from that MP3 player. Yo, level 65. We blazed through level 64.
Hold it.
Hold it! You look worried.
Well,
If you broaden your investigation range. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Like, where are the last two Monokuma Monokumas. Monokamoshitas. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the mech, the Sea King Industries, the Sea King Industries, Nezumi Castle, no, Sea King Industries, in Nagita's room, no, Sea King Industries.
Can you hear me?
Oh, she's in charge.
I see.
Seems like we had the same idea.
Huh?
Yep.
There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
See?
In other areas, probably.
Hey, hey!
Well,
It's okay! There's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. Nobody can survive. That's our reality. Raw, 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 raw. Death. Yo, what's up, Naf? Let's fucking go! There he is! I see him.
Huh?
Alright, one more to go.
Serious?
One more to go, fellas. We're still in there. We're still in this game. Game's so generous for letting me come back. We found one on Vendor Street. Okay, so where were the ones? We found one to the map. Oh, there's so few. Yo, middle row going strong though. We found one at the Vendor Street. We found one inside the plushie factory. We got one, I'm pretty sure, at the Jabberwock military base. And we got one at Sea King Industries, so that's 4. So where are we missing one more? Woohoo! Now, if somebody were to look up and tell me when my point of no return for finding it is, or if it's in an area I still have yet to go, like maybe it's in Nagito's house, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Zebra? You're still okay! Woohoo! Hey, Zebra, you're alright. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Sonya. That one in the Sea King Industries was really hidden.
My.
However... White.
Well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Oh, yeah?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Yeah. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? I suppose.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism! Why do you look so excited about it?
All right.
All right! Let us rip these apart right away.
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. The hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb! Woohoo!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. I would love to just pick up Monokuma. Just pick.
I see.
You
I
are right.
see.
However, the teddy bomber.
who knows?
I wonder. That it wasn't from the military base. Oh, I see.
What?
The bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Oh, I thought if I kept quiet that it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. Thank you, Monokuma. And he brought it from the Octagon. That seems likely.
Well done.
Seems like a splendid idea. Didn't they do that in the first one? I don't remember. Let's try it.
That is.
Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. I love when Monokuma becomes a part of the investigation. The Octagon was huge for Nagito. It really was massive for the guy. I love the Danganronpa typing on a computer sound effect. It's so satisfying. It's no use. It's locked. No. To the break room. Okay, nothing in the break room, I guess. I thought the break room was gonna be like where the murder was, which is why they like wouldn't let me in there earlier. But I guess it was just kind of a nothing room. Alright, to the military base. Let's get our steps in. Peep the vendor street. Just in case. Remember how there's like a weird dust storm in this area? There was a plushie right there. It was cooking. Seeking. Very cool, interesting looking design on the building. Like, what is it supposed to be? Like, the middle looks like an H if you kind of stand just so, I guess. Like a big bubble letter H. I went the long way around. Yeah, I sure did. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the comb sub? bug.
However,
That's right, he was like, haha, it was a jape. He does look like he's in the warehouse in this video. Yo, thank you for the resub, Comb. Big appreciate it. How's it going, fella? There are a lot of grenade launchers and rocket launchers in here too. Like they could have used as explosives, unless those are fake as well.
Whoa! Huh?
A survival knife! That's the same kind!
Maybe. All right.
The killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me! This is the first time I've been here. I'm not a murderer. That sounds fishy. I didn't kidnap Flaney. Hanneman, get out of here.
Man. Hey!
They gotta take better care of these. Tank. Remember when Sonya was like in the tank almost? She wasn't in the tank, but she was standing by it. It was funny. Imagine Sonya in the tank. What would she do? Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Says who? You went in the volcano. Alright, that's everywhere. We wanted to explore here. To the castle! Oh yeah, there was also that weird thing with Monami who was like, my box has gone missing! Or like her special jewel box or something. Monami house. Yuta! Would you be able to fall asleep in a room like this? This is another room we're gonna come back and explore. There's gonna be a trapdoor hidden underneath here or something. It's a nice cozy bed. It looks almost too cozy. What's up, buddy, bro? Have you been here? Who's been here? Who's in? Who's talking? Who's in here? To the castle! Did Nagito really blow up the entrance to this place? Like, could he not just open the door? Yo. Ah! pretty thoroughly checked this place for plushes, but I will recheck this time, just in case. So many things we'll need to investigate next chapter.
Yo,
Yo! This spear is definitely it, right? Yeah, there definitely were 3 of them before, and now there's only 2.
I see.
also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. I think it was kind of raw, actually.
Well, yeah.
It does look like a raw weapon to use in a Souls game, though. I feel bemused. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Did he collude? Did he finally set up the perfect crime? Now's not the time. There's number 2. I haven't investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Alright, let's go. Oh, Craigasm music! Ba-da-ba. How we doing on steppy steps? I want to see what our Chibimi is going to grow into. Hope we get something new this time. We've had, what, the snake and the gorilla so far? I know there's a trophy for, like, seeing all the different kinds. Or something like that. Yo, here we go. What's it gonna be? Oh, right, I forgot it has to do this, like, cocoon chrysalis mode. It also would shit one more time before it hopped in the cocoon. You know, we're gonna hit level 66 so goddamn soon. Well, yes, we did go the long way. You know, I'm just glad the survival knife didn't come from the rocket warehouse this time. Or the convenience store, or whatever the hell it's called. That place is dangerous, y'all. Come on. There it is. Fucking every time. Gorimi again! Boo! We already had this one. Boo! I wonder if it has to do with how many, like, hopes and how many despairs it has. My apartment. Yo! Here they are. The homies. I just want to...
Hajime.
Hajime!
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. Because she really needed it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. Ugh. I didn't do that. I know you didn't.
a
That-
cloud.
Do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose!
Oh yeah? What is this a reference to? Freak.
Bye-bye!
I have opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing. Oh, is that what he did to open up Byakuya's cottage too? But why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Let's go inside now. Let's make out on his bed. That'll be funny. Oh! Chucky, how bold. Have we seen inside his cottage? I don't think we had. Oh, well, there was Monokuma and the last box. So Nagito was living here. How normal looking it is for him. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his last days in here? Probably unhinged thoughts. I just don't understand him. What changed him? He was weird.
No.
Dab, we got them all, gamers. Some close calls, but we got them all. So much to look at.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. How'd you seen her? Well, we should still check, just in case. There's something here. This plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Ah! A gas mask and some gloves, huh? Did he get these from the military base? What did Nagito use this stuff for? Monka S? That also looks like very real images of those items. Like it looks like that is just like a photoshopped image of a gas mask.
Hajime.
Hajime. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Oh, what is it, a yogurt cup lid? Round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
Wait. Time out.
Oh. Thing! Piece of blue paper! Does it smell like anything? There were some strange things under it.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, we do know she is fond of licking things like that. Remember when she just ate that green goop? Her most unhinged moment. Yo, Nagito got a fridge in his room? What the fuck? Remember how Nagito broke into all of our rooms to measure our shoe sizes?
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Well, your cottage has a bunch of fucking gaming shit and an exclusive poster for a Danganronpa game. It could have been anything. It could have been toxic, you know? Like, it could have been radioactive waste for all she knew. It was green. Shit ain't green. Nagito probably supplied it himself. He let Monokuma. I like the idea that he broke. He just hopped in through the window like the onceler he is. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Was going to be a human head inside? Oh! Well, there isn't really much inside. Clothes. Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only. Poo-hoo-hoo! The only thing inside was a brown bottle. Jockey, no! Oh yeah. Forgot Ibuki broke into our room. She just smashed the door down and was like, pointing! Time to wake up! I miss her. I'm so sad we didn't get to finish her link. We were so close. Doesn't look like he's stocked very much. Chiaki, you made that up just now. Protein powder, maybe? Can anyone read? Gotta test to see if it's poisonous. Oh, it is 100% still broken. Fucking, yeah, but it's still broken because, I guess it was this within the same chapter, right? But Mikan broke into our room a couple of times. One of those times she was definitely in our, when she was wrapped around our face, that was definitely in our cottage, right? I know there was ones at the hospital, but there was one in our cottage, right? Supposed to be made for poisoning.
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. There's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Oh, I can't read any of that. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Interesting. When vaporized. I wonder if it could be put into, like, the sprinkler system. I guess that would be why he has the gas mask. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. That would be tricky for us to investigate, Mirakun. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical. Where did he get this?
Well? See?
Yeah, it was all from the Octagon, I guess. He's had this shit for so long. I mean, not like very long, like it was just last chapter, but like he's hung on to this shit.
Perhaps.
Yeah, because we had to go right into the trial. There was no chance to come to our cottage. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? How dangerous.
Hey. See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it does, kind of. Or did he use it? Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung? Monka S.
Perhaps.
What the hell? Well, not you, Chiaki, because I'm gonna make you wear the gas mask for all the time from now on. Poison! Monokuma, can you put this fridge in my cottage? I want to keep this poison nice and cold. Could be fun murder weapon. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff under the shelf. Ooh, maybe we can get back those dossiers he's got.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. I agree. No!
So...
You wouldn't want the poison to lose its potency, would you? That would make me sad. That would make the murder easier to identify. Come on, Monokuma. Please? I'm just a little birthday boy, don't you think? Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? No! Monami's treasure!
perhaps...
That treasure box, it's cute. It looks like a reward in a video game.
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh. Uh-oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. It's the One Piece!
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Cautiously open the lid. It's just unlocked? Oh, cute! Inside, there was a notebook. Usami General Purpose Notebook. Cute! Aww. Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Maybe it's her diary. Aww. Alright, so what is, Byakuya became the blank, everyone's... Is that tired of things happened? I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy, boo! Oh, is that me and is that Chiaki? It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the lead. Oh, right. It's Japanese, so of course it reads right to left. Day 2. Why? Why? Madam Wario with a big raid. Welcome to the Strem de la Strem. Pixel was right. I bet Pixel put you up to this, didn't he? Bobo, thank you for the raid. What's up? Hashtag Slew Cow, Mutonic, Madam Wario, Yo Yo Yoshi, Phantom Tempest, Homestead Hero, Naf. Hey, welcome to the Danganronpa stream. This is a very spoiler intense game and we're nearing the end. So if you don't want spoilers, I'll give you a couple seconds to get out of here. And also if you are familiar with the game and have played it before, don't spoil anything for me or in chat for anyone else who's watching for the first time. Thanks for the raid, Bobo. It's funny, Pixel texted me today and he was like, I was gonna have it anyway. Thanks. Have a great one, Phantom Tempest. Pixel texted me today, and he was like, "Hey, you should make a raid alert." And I said, "Oh, good idea." I'm gonna dox Pixel here for a little bit. Speaking of the fella, well. Um, he goes, gonna work on a raid alert today, and I said that's a good idea, but then I didn't know what to do. Um, and he suggested a couple of things, mostly from that were plots of movies or other people's alerts. Um, um, and thanks for the resub, by the way, Pixel. 33 months. And then he was asking me again later, and he was like, "So, did you think of anything?" And I said, "Nah. Besides, nobody raids me on a Tuesday anyway." And then he was like, "Well, but you never know, and also you won't have time tomorrow because you're at work, and then you do get raids on Wednesdays." And I was like, "Worry." He's a big stinker, but he's my friend. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you for the raid, Big Bobo. Bobo, you should stream Danganronpa. It's totally a game for you. I think you would really enjoy it. Hee hee. Ooh, Pixel, I need to. All right, I'm gonna show you something. Hold on, Pixel, you need to see this.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
She's a 10. God damn it all to hell. Um, let's see here. Hey, big appreciated Homestead here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Sonia Never Smiles. All right, we're going back to the game. So now's your last chance if you don't want spoilers. For anything regarding, this is the sequel, for anything regarding this one or the original. Now's your chance to get out of here. I won't be offended. Most people have probably already left. But we're gonna get back to it. It was funny. I was actually watching back the last VOD from Danganronpa 1. Because first of all, I wanted to see how I did it, how I structured it. And I recalled that we did just the entire last stream was just the trial. Thought it was pretty crazy you were playing this too. That's funny. Um, and then I was just watching back the VOD, and there was a part pretty late in, like right before like the big reveal, one of like the big reveals of that trial, and then Odie comes in with the big raid. it was like it was like one frame after a really big reveal. And now they're getting married. Blush. All right, we're getting back to it. All right, here we go. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. So cool. He is so cool. What is this? A diary? Is that supposed to be Hajime and Chiaki? Kind of next to Monokuma over there. I love this. This is so cute. Did Monami write these? These pictures and entries totally suit her. Oh, so she uses crayons too. That's where the crayons have been. That's why we've had to Photoshop, and that's why we've had to make our comics in Procreate in this game, because Monami's got all the crayons. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Yo! Pog, that's me! Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days! Everyone's hungry and on edge. What does this talk about Hajime procreating? No. Yo, what's up, Psycho Nacha, man? Big spoilers for Danganronpa 2 and 1, likely. So, big appreciate it, but if you want to get out of here, if you want to bounce, I don't blame you. No. We're saying that Hajime makes his comic books with Procreate. the software. That's software, right? That's like drawing. His student handbook has Procreate on it. Seen all 3 games LP'd already? Alright, all based. Well then, feel free to hang out. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Look at drawing me. We're like, ah! Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop! Don't look at my notebook! I'm embarrassed. Did she see us there? I can't remember. I guess not. I remember Chiaki stopped us. I don't remember. I guess Monami saw us too.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to pika. That was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Fortunately. No, Chiaki, no! Oh, she's honest to a fault.
Huh?
Then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. No!
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. It's pretty much your diary, right? It's cute, huh? It seems that way, Monami S.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar!
Who,
Why you?
It's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. Monami can't even write. Oh! Huh? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. Oh, Monami Steiner, she's only on the second one. I wonder what this joke was in Japanese. Does she only know one character in Japanese? I can finally write the letter B. Oh, she can do the AB game.
That's wrong.
Because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah, it's true. She just has little nubs.
Phew.
See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Oh, but you have like a little thumb pad protrusion on your paw. Grandpa.
What?
hey, hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Yo, raw. But is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Who wrote in it? Well, Penguin?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she Penguin. Hold on!
Yep.
I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Zebra, I saw your name pop up. I saw just your green name pop up, and I thought you were Snack at first, and I was like, Snack! Jackie, where'd you go? Jackie? No, the notebook doesn't matter right now. Oh, she's there. It's Monami S. It's our new BTTV emote, Neff. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Oh, yeah? My shelf is full of Ace Attorney games, ski nerd. Definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. I'm gonna take a nap. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here. Oh, she's so considerate.
see?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. Bye, Z's. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. There's no way there are any clues here, I say, right before finding a clue for the second time within the span of 5 minutes. Or third time, even, because I think, didn't he say that about the bed? Huh! Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. Yo, Grape House? The Grape House flashback? Is that really true? Should be obvious, right? Said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. What if we're the ultimate reserve student? Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is there other information in it? Is this file so thick? Oh! Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Lying? He would never. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhika, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. This is the face Will made when he was looking at his phone in the Whataburger drive-thru the other day, and someone had just posted a screenshot of Overwatch 2 butt. Oh! This is the face Zebra makes when he looks at his phone, when he looks at his Will DMs every morning. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. No. Confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Did something happen? Did you find a new drawing of a girl? Blush. Well, it's usually the first person to greet you every morning, typically. Oh, how nice! Probably because he's still awake, right? And you're getting up for the day. I always text Pixel, or he always texts me. Well, I just found a strange file, is all. It sure is. Yeah, do you want to look at it together? Let's look at your profile next. I bet it's got embarrassing info about you too. Not in real time. Oh, okay, I got you. He has left me something usually Adachi related. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Let's look at everybody, just in case. Can I take a look at that file? She finds hers, pulls her own stuff out, and eats it. Chucky! She does the yana. Oh, I'm tired. Leaned against me. Blush. Thump, 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 thump. Us! Oh, this is the most us. My heart is so full.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Yay.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Good, I don't have to eat it then.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Makes sense.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
Us.
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Oh? Whose name?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Whose name?
Who are you talking about?
Is it Byakuya?
Byakuya.
Yes!
I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Wah! Hi, Snack. Snack, thank you for the resub. Buddy. Snack, thank you for the 33 months of subscribage. That's a big 3 in a row for you as well. Yeah, I like Ibuki. What is it? What's the Ibuki one? Is it capital I? Fuck. What is it? Zebra! Zebra, help! Zebra! He can't do it. And I like Mongo too. Hey, I like Mongo too. uh, hold on. We can do this. Oh, it's 2 A's. There it is. That was an ordeal. Hey, Snack, thanks for the resub. Now, get the fuck out of here. Hope you had a good day, buddy. All right, we're getting back to it. 3, 2, 1, go. Monokuma.
No way!
So, what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you might think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's a sus. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Us, them, me. It is definitely suspicious.
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Duh!
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Oh? What do you mean, that Byakuya? Is it a twin? No. He said, didn't he say, if I recall from his link, he was like, I had to kill all my family or something like that. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What the heck?
You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? Hey, true? Well, one by one, started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Oh! Suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter! I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? The ultimate sus? Chiaki is having a heart attack right now. Oh, I know this one! I know this one! I know this one! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Woohoo! Woohoo! I win! I win! I win! That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami? But he did such a good job. Well, did he? I mean, he was pretty close, but like, he didn't quite get him down.
Hey,
Isn't a mistake or an oversight. I found you, faker! Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent! Boo-hoo-hoo! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. Why? For what purpose?
Perhaps.
How would he have known? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole time?
But still. Oh.
Because that was his talent. Wait, what? Right. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. This guy could be anybody. When you obtain talent, your way of life is... Oh, is this the line? Is this where she says it? Can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. Your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Oh, thank you, Monokuma. What was he trying to say? Was he gonna reveal his identity? Can I talk to others about my past? I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Was he being honest there? I guess this, I mean, if he was just being truthful and kind of speaking as himself, this is, not far off. This would make sense. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. It'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. Go back for his files sometime. Yeah, like what? Because we did hang out with him once. There it is. Special notes, Ultimate Imposter. It's already been updated. Didn't really reveal much. Likes the 4 Dark Devas based. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
So is he's not the traitor then, I guess. Right? Because that's who I was had been thinking it would be. If there even is a traitor.
Of course.
I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. Oh, thank you, Monokuma.
Could it be?
You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. Interesting. The traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. The traitor is a spy, not a student.
Correct.
Hey.
So if someone isn't actually an ultimate, I mean, so let's think about this here. I mean, we don't have an ultimate, but I guess, you know, that it could still be us, I suppose. He's kind of proven himself to be the ultimate lucky student. Fun fact, if you never hung out with Nagito in Chapter 1, you cannot gain Hope Fragments with him for the rest of the game? Really? Interesting. Ultimate Imposter, that's, yeah, yeah. Ultimate Breeder, I would say that he proved that he was that. Ultimate Mechanic, yeah, I would say Kazuichi has proved that he's the ultimate mechanic. Same with Teruteru. Same for Nekomaru. It's also impossible to finish. Yeah, because I was wondering like what his free times would be like. You know, back under when I thought he was the actual Byakuya. I was wondering that's kind of why I wanted to hang out with him, because I was like, well, if this is Byakuya, let's hang out with him, because I hung out with him in the first game and I maxed him out. I would say Fuyuhiko has proven himself to be the ultimate Yakuza. I wouldn't necessarily say Akane has proven herself to be the ultimate gymnast. I mean, she certainly likes fighting, but that's not really a gymnastics. Oh, interesting. She only does gymnastics for the money, and she only knows parkour because she spent her childhood running from people. I would say Chiaki has proven herself to be the ultimate gamer. I mean, I guess I don't like. It's how do you prove you're the ultimate princess? That's such a like nefarious, such a vague thing to be. I mean, she certainly seems to be, but is any of this real? Ultimate traditional dancer. I guess I would say. We did get through that bonus scene where she was dancing. I would say she was, yeah, she was the ultimate photographer. She was the nurse. She was the musician. And I guess we never really saw her use a sword, but I would think that she would be. She does speak all those different languages. Oh, hi Fu! Hey Fu! That is pretty princessy. Well, probably. Truth bullet. Fu, we got all the plushies. They let us go back. Oh. Fu, they let us go back to the Sea King, and we got the thing there, and we found the last one in Nagito's rune. We did it. We got them all. It's dripping with this. This has been a bombshell. This room. You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. I've got to be on TV. Yeah, let's go back to Psy King. Although the trophy didn't pop, so maybe there are some to find next chapter too. What if a body would have been discovered?
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is.
Huge agree. Time. Our strays are fine. Oh, you can't see the Monami? It's just Monka S, but it looks like Monami.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Yeah.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Agreed.
So, time's up.
Oh!
We will begin the last class
What?
trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
This is my mantra. Mantra. He said that, right? He said last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. There's not going to be a chapter 6, Hajime. This is it. Should we believe him? I don't know. There's another hidden trophy after the one I assume is for chapter 5. What else would that be for? Well, it could be for finishing the game. Damn it, she's right. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. What's gonna be next for us?
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. He's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
It's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. Yeah, I agree. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. Really long, like 6 hours long? Dab. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't say who killed Nagito. I can't even make a soul pick.
But still.
I think between me and you, Chiaki, I'm gonna soul read Kazuichi because I want him dead. That sounds awful. He's the worst character we've got left, and I would be sad if it were anybody else. Oh, an our death stream for us. Huh?
Right?
We're not fighting this alone, you know. Oh, she's right. We're together. We're not alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together, woohoo! Things will turn out just fine. Damn, they don't even let me go to my room. What would the Our Chicken Life emote Our Death Stream be, do you think? Hey, let's get to level 67. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours and we're not even at the trial yet. It's gonna be a long one, fellas.
Damn right.
Huh?
Shouldn't there be more people? This is it.
Damn it.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. The time is 12:11 a.m., by the way. It is going to happen again. The mouth will open. A chicken holding a controller with a headset and bags under its eyes? Oh no. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
That's right.
Yeah, I do know there's a gym for reaching 99. I've seen that. Oh, Monokuma Rock in the daytime.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way.
Of course not. You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive.
That's right.
Yo, let's go.
You.
Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like this, that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh? Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here, I agree. Hajime never stops running, yeah. He's planning something far worse.
I'll pick you up!
Stupid rabbit should just shut up! Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? Where are the Monime voice lines? She's silent. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness on your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of you yourself. So I will fight! Woohoo! Thank you, Mom. You don't really know, but she seems different from before. She wasn't saying any of her voice lines. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
She looks so ski-determined.
You.
Look at those button eyes.
Ah.
Make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. What? No! It'll be fun for us. Alright, Zebra. Hey, get some great sleep. I'll see you in the VOD, friend.
Huh.
Aw, fine. Be careful with no mods, Monami S. Hey, everybody. Now that Zebra's gone, I'm gonna run a real tight fucking ship around here. One peep out of y'all that I don't like, and it's to the gallows with y'all. Ah, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Don't make me make NAF a mod. You wouldn't want that. The NAF mod? That would be... He would be unstoppable.
Yep.
Rawr. Boy. I entered Monokuma Rock. Whee! Oomph. Yo, front squad. Rolling strong. Us. We're making a nice little V here. Oh, we're like birds. If Akane goes, then we'll just be a perfect little V there. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished. Did you guys notice we always stand in the same places?
you are right.
Guys, shut up. This is my time to monologue.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. He really was. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. If we lose Chiaki, we've lost our two strongest players. Oh, Zebra was saying be careful without a mod in chat, so I was like, hey everybody, shut the fuck up or I'll make NAF mod, and you wouldn't want that. Because you would be so powerful. This bright light greeting us, what's it gonna look like? Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? There's no light of despair! Yo! Well then. Now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start already.
Hey!
Yep.
It sure is. You gotta show some enthusiasm.
All right!
He said it. This is the end. Oh, the NAF mod into the game. That would be based.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Ugh! Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. Look at this earthbound-ass background. But there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. With me doing funny voices. And I have no idea at all who did it. But, yo, here we go. Us! No! First page still stacked, though. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Nagito is Gigas? Damn. Down bad on second panel here. That's why we absolutely have to find out. Chiaki? The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Me. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Me and the girls. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun! Yeah. Pointing! There's no way this is the last trial. Hey, I'm taking off that Nagito one. Not cheat code. I'm taking off Trance. That one kind of stunk. 3. We had no opportunity to hang out last chapter. What is Moon Salt? Grace's jumping power? That kind of stinks. Sticking with clock up though. We're still on Mean Green Joe Killing Machine. What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? Who knows? All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yo, Monami isn't tied up this time.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yo.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Yo, moon rabbits! That's like a Japanese thing! Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at Gundam's portrait, or Nagito's.
Chesto!
Owned. Damn, she's standing tall.
One more time!
Yo, he hit her with the Gum Gum rifle!
Jeez! How about this one?
Yo, bro.
This will be my final blow!
Yo, with the JoJo's.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Me too.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to
Number
horse
3?
around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Oh, a coherent thought?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Oh yeah, it is like a Roman numeral 10. Why? Cause is that cause he's a 10? He's here, right? Sonya looks like she got that dumpy from behind. Oh, and his axe is so like. Are they the same person? Oh, she. Or. He's extra, yeah. Oh my god, so many for us.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Interesting. We got a lot of different things here. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't
Oh,
tape
this is a big one.
Nagito's
So I can
mouth
turn
to
the sound up again. Not during this, though.
shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Let me look over my truth bullets. No way I'd torture someone, yeah. Right. How is Monami's notebook going to be used in this? Oh, I guess because... Interesting.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, disagree.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I could agree with
There's
that.
no way I'd torture someone.
I'm gonna try duct tape.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I disagree with that. And rightfully so. We're not gonna get any of them wrong today, folks.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Yo! Already? I'm prepared.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Rebuttal. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, spear, Monaco plushy oil lighter.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how...
Wait, hold on. I think I'm still gonna use duct tape
it
here.
went down. First, the killer tortured Nag and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Then, after they killed him,
Maybe.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
No. Fuck. Alright, well, that doesn't count.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Then, after they killed him,
After they killed him. No, this is what we need to slice.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Crap! That's a funny line read.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Akane?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer, saying, "We don't need to play a game, by the way." I think she just threw up in her mouth a little bit.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Blush! Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
She does though. She does though. She does though, and I do too.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
We were able to confirm that the blood on his face was from his arm wounds somehow, I guess. That feels like a bit of a stretch, but okay.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Second phase, you don't agree with him because you're down bad. That's funny. We made it up.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except for Sonia, who's not in this image for some reason.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
She's so smart!
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Okay, but when I say it with respect.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
What, do you have a crush on her? Got him. Owned.
Damn right it is!
Yes! Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Clock. Fuck, I forgot to turn the music up.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
This is Monokuma talking.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Fine,
They
be that
probably
way.
just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Yo,
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Yo, I like that
intense
idea.
wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I don't like that idea. It forces us to reflect. What is happening with this, like, the background chatter? What is Monokuma doing? I need to, like, pay attention to that specifically.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Now then, Monami.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Seems like everyone is
He
debating.
lit the curtain on fire with
Why
the
don't
lighter.
we?
Some kind of setup?
Are you still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised
Fine,
fuse?
be that way. I'm good at amusing
They
myself.
probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Clatter,
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Clatter, clatter. Can't. There we
it
go.
could have
Clatter, clatter,
ignited the
clatter.
curtain.
All right, it went in.
Some way?
What are you doing? What is he doing?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Was he like shooting like paper? Was he like, shooting paper scraps into a trash can or something?
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Hold on. That's not what I agreed with.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
I'm glad I didn't have to Hangman's Gambit out domino effect.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Or maybe I still do, who knows.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma
There
panels
it
to
is.
create a domino effect.
Thank God.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah, you got it. Are they the only two left standing next to each other? I think so.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
They still 12 friends.
So
Yo.
when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
I love me a good diagram.
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Who was her other 12 friend? No, we can't see.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing.
She's so alone
There was
over there.
something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music. Oh, it's interesting. It's one of these. Hey, the MP3 player. There it is.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
A loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. See, I thought it would be to cover up his screaming, but I guess he would already be dead at this point, right? If he died at 12 noon, which is when those fireworks were supposed to have gone off.
That's it. So
Oh,
the
yeah, it was
strange
Gundam.
sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
And I think Gundam is like 2 away from me on Hajime's left, our right.
But those sounds
I
weren't
think.
the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I'll open it slowly. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Did he get his calculations wrong? Oh, he did say something like that. What was that about? Was that about them going off early? Or was that about, like, there not being enough? What was that? You're right. He definitely said that.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Their panels really aren't that heavy.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
True. True. The killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch!
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
I mentioned earlier I had gone back to rewatch, that's a fire hazard, was that one of the choices? How I'd gone back to rewatch my last stream of Danganronpa 1, and man, going back to see just how much, like, Kyoko really just kind of seemed to know everything, and was just, like, smugly waiting to reveal shit and be like, don't you think it's like this, Makoto? Think, Makoto. It's like this, don't you think? Like, and Chiaki is definitely like this game's Kyoko, but they do it in such a better way where I feel like she's just her personality. She's not like smug about, knowing the answers. She's just kind of leading, she's helping us lead to the answers. We definitely joked a lot about that she had just the walkthrough to the game that she was reading ahead of time. But so they definitely do it. Chiaki is much better at the kind of like smart person, like who kind of thinks about trials and investigations better.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder, is it another suicide?
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. Ooh, is it a let me choose? Let me choose. There's only one person who could have done that. I love the select someone. It's always so raw. Oh, baby. Yeah, look, they're right over here.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Did he finally get to set up his own death crime?
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He is unhinged.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Well... maybe?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
I like Kyoko because she's kind of a shitty, moody teen. I like Kyoko because she's pretty.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it. But what if he was wrong and I was right? I feel like well, he did have the one hand free. You know, he could tie up leg, tie up other leg, tie up arm. Make your argument.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No, duct tape.
Or if you use your front tail?
Akane?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Who said take off? Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up, too. I think I've gotten pretty good at the Hajime voice here tonight. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I think we have to use the burned rope here. Monokuma
You couldn't
probably.
do much with the free arm.
I like when he gets more involved.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, I think I'm gonna use burned rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh wait, by
How
yourself.
about if
Well,
you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up, too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Don't like how I can't see all
That's
seven at once.
obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I still think it's
You
burned
couldn't
rope.
do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I didn't think so. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass!
Crap!
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong!
Then it was the first one.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that burnt rope Nagito was a trap is his right sleeve.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even
guess we
though
have
the
pictures
rope
of
was
this.
Burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh, okay.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia, that's not what that means!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Yo! Dot! Dot!
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
She's so funny.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
True, true.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
That's true.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't give you anything yet. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Akane, I didn't give you anything. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? If he, like, threw the knife in the air, maybe? There's definitely an answer for this. This is the Hangman's Gambit, or are we debating? No, okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
You throw the knife into the
and
air.
let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. Throwing anything out there. Now you can only use his right hand to stab himself in the paw. I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student. If he thought it was lucky to throw a knife up and hit his own palm, you know, that could happen to him specifically. It doesn't look like I can argue that anywhere. So there must be something else.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Who is saying think the other way around?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If he had propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand. In what way?
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, well, I guess if he, like, held it in his left hand, he could, like, reach over and stab, you know, himself. It would be a stretch. I'm, like, doing the motion right now. You can't see it. Maybe you can just hear it. He could reach his hand over and stab himself by holding the knife in his left hand and thrusting his arm down onto it.
Even
What is blood on the girder? What the fuck is this? Is that from the spear, maybe? I don't know.
if Nagito's right hand was free.
I think I need to use somebody's
How could he
words
stab
here.
his right hand with his right?
Or what is the description of the survival knife? Or maybe I could use burn rope. No. What is survival knife? I think I need to use somebody's words here.
Hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, Could he stab his hand?
Oh,
that
right, I
way?
can't copy consents.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Can I use his bound left hand on his bound left hand?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
I wish I agree with
Propped
that.
it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Damn, okay. Doesn't work like that, gotcha.
Damn it!
Can I forget, can I only contradict with stolen statements? Can I not consent?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the and let the knife fall,
Oh right, I can't
could
steal
he
that.
stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
And slammed his right hand in the back of his
Propped it
Dracula?
onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
No, I get 9 seconds for that one.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
What would I use bend that easily for?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Or are we gonna use it to
And
say that
slammed
he
his right
could
hand
bend that
down on it?
easily?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Oh, right. No, wait, that works. Nagito's left hand was definitely tied up, right? So he would have been able to steady the knife if he held it in his right hand, correct? I believe there's a...
Damn it!
This is a tricky one.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Is there anything more to the Monokuma panels? No. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Well, maybe he did throw it up into the air and miss a whole bunch. Which prevented him from moving.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his...
Can his bound left hand even reach his right hand? Well, I mean, his bound left hand couldn't reach because he couldn't move it, but he could move his right. Like, I was thinking he could move his right hand and, like, hold the knife with his left and stab it in there real forcefully. Like, just slam his right hand down onto the knife. Which would make sense because his left hand appeared to have been in a grip. That makes sense to me. I don't know if I can argue that here, though.
With his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on propped it onto...
If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
Okay, I think I need to use this.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
You cannot consent with a scam.
Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the... and let the knife fall, could he stab...
Try reaching your left hand, stretch out with your right hand. I mean, I kind of can. I have to, like, rotate... I have to rotate my body to do it. But I can. If I don't move my body at all, I can't reach it. But I can rotate if I, you know, lean up and rotate. I mean, he's not perfectly tied down. He's only tied to 3 points. He could still move, you know, his upper right part of his body.
his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife?
Can I do it with any amount of force? I mean, yeah, kinda. But also, I am sitting. If I laid down on the floor and tested this, you guys want me to do this? You guys want me to lay down on the floor and test it? Do I even have enough space to lay flat? This to me makes sense because if he was holding the knife in his left hand and it was gripped and then stabbed his right hand, then blood would go all over his left hand but not his palm when he lets go. You need a lot of force to break through the bones in your hand. True. I mean, I don't know. Your hand is pretty thin. At least mine is.
Expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
I think I tried that already.
We don't
But I
know
wanna
if
try
his
it
left
again.
hand could even reach his right hand.
I'm almost out of time.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Damn it!
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Let the knife fall. I mean, I could try consenting with blood on the
could he
girder.
stab his hand that way?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Because if he used the knife on his legs and then somehow got it up on the girder, it would be bloody up there.
how could he stab his right hand with
With his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
What if he propped the knife on a Monokuma plush? Or panel? That could be. Nope.
It's wrong?
I did try Monokuma panel there, right?
Even if
Yes.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right,
Right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife
Then the
somehow
piano. This is very than the piano.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
I might want to hint
If he
skis.
just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? Nagito could only use his right. I mean, who's to say he didn't stab himself before he even got tied up?
Even
You know? Who's to say? You'd assume wherever the knife was, it would have gotten covered in blood when he stabbed his hand, right? Right. And the knife does look pretty clean. That's not the right one. The knife is pretty clean, I mean, other than, you know, where it's stabbed into. Or are you saying where the knife... Right, the blood would splatter outward. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, there's the blood on the girder. There's also the blood on the Monokuma plush. As if it were stabbed. But I assume that would be like the spear? Unless he like stabbed his hand through the plush. Near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I need to see how this is going to be explained.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what they're saying now. Okay, that makes sense.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Okay, I get what they're saying. When I saw the hole, I just assumed it would be the spear. Well, I mean, maybe it still is. Maybe he made a big hole with the spear. I don't... Okay.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Let me think about this. Okay.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, I got that. I got it.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
I liked my idea, though.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Sure.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
True.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Okay, here we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I vote Kazuichi. He did it.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
True. True.
So you're saying it's impossible?
One vote Kazuichi. Get your Kazuichi votes here.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Let's go, Monami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
She's so smart. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
I do think the spear fell into him. I do kind of maybe think that's true.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Ah!
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
See, Kyoko would never say that.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Oh, I got more time. Good.
Let's work together and think this through.
That was very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Again?
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh, Steiner.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. Oh? I do think it's the blood on... Right, because, so, like, presumably he was gripping the chain of the spear.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or maybe
same thing
he used
earlier.
his front tail.
Show some decency.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Are we
A
working
blushing Miss
together?
Sonia is freaking
Feels like we're getting
awesome!
more confused.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together
He
and
couldn't
think
have
this
used his teeth.
through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Like how I can agree with that.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Disagree!
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did
I'm gonna,
Nagito's...
I'm gonna try blood on left hand, and that rules out his left
When the
hand.
spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Dab.
No, that's wrong.
What are we owing about Isaac?
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Actually, is a thing. Apparently, I learned there's just straight men that don't know about grabbing the thing. Oh, okay. Stupid.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
With, yeah, mouth covered in duct tape, but yeah, using his teeth.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Oh, how fun.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was gripping. It was making a fist.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Everybody do it right now. Everybody do it.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Connie!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
That's what I said!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Yo, Grip? What's up, Foo?
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left
Zebra!
hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, yo, Grip? Yeah, Grip is my favorite Disney character. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
I'm sleepy.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Aw. Hi, Future Zebra.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
No.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
I hope you're having a great day, Future Zebra.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah, the base. Oh yeah, the shaft. The cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
This whole debate
you're
is
right.
unhinged.
So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Was on his fingies.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yeah, that would be unhinged.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Well, if it were suspended from the ceiling and he, like, could pull... I mean, with his hand bound, I don't know how he could pull down. Or maybe he could let go.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Aw, Fire Emblem tea time with Sonya, never mind. That would be adorable.
At a time like this, how about we stick to The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
Oh, great plan. We gotta work on your plan names.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... Ooh, we getting a brain dive? Here we go! Logic dive! I always have to remember how to play. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Ah! Again, we have the speed up power, which probably like isn't very helpful. Checkpoint. Probably hurts us more than it helps us, but like, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Makes sense to me. Checkpoint. Oh fuck! Moving objects. Yeah. Ah! Why would I ever need to increase my like jumping power in this? That feels so worthless. Like, does it just let me jump higher maybe? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. And sprinklers. No, there were no sprinklers above him. He wasn't wet. Yeep. We got plenty of time, I'm not worried. Oh, I'm bad at this. Whee! What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Question 4? Oh, okay, no. Sometimes I feel like these logic dives are very, like, explaining the obvious.
It's all coming together.
Sometimes, I don't know.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
That would be awesome.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, right.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Right, okay. That would be raw, but... that would be pugnacious.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
I'm just waiting for Monokuma to be like, hey guys, by the way, it's not a suicide.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
That would be fucked up.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
This is deranged.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
I guess he wouldn't be able to hold the knife in his left hand and stab it onto him if he was also holding the spear.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Oh god, that's fucked up.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
No, I don't believe that.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
I don't buy this.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died? That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Yeah.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
It's true.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
That's a baseline.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
We haven't even hit the halftime yet.
It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? I haven't used half my truth bullets yet.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Monokuma is doing a Snack-a-vember right now. Snack-a-vember?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, speak up, girl. Speak your mind.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yes. Got him.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh? Is it about how Nagito knew the traitor?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Items that even he couldn't mess with. Well, there's the laceration on his left arm.
I see!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Check. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, you're gonna make me choose? Hangman's Gambit! Improved. Oh, fuck. Oh, time of death? No. What a C. Oh, wait, I have to, like, be playing. Oh, C. Cause of death. Fuck, how do I play this game? Hold on, hold on! Hold on, there's too many fucking things going on at once! This is unhinged! Fuck! How is anyone supposed to do that?
This is our end?
Our end. Yes, I would like to
We will never
retry.
give up!
Can I have, like, full health? Yeah, keep going, keep going. Based. What do I need? What do I need? I need. Oh wait, I need these. Hold on. Lamau. I need a T. Oops. That was unhinged. How is anyone supposed to do that, like, goodly?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
True.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Is it?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
That's not what that is.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Yeah, I guess if I had different abilities. I don't think I have any abilities that affect the Hangman's Gambit.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hey, welcome to the stream. Please don't spoil anything for me.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah, well, it could still be a suicide. Maybe he poisoned himself.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
I can change him, I swear!
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
No.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship? Oh,
yeah. Crap! That friendship! Which body discovery do you think is the best? Well, so far this has been the best body discovery.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Woohoo!
That's what I believe.
Oh,
Agreed.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Half time!
No, no!
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Boo-hoo. Don't say such stupid things. Got her. I hate you so much. I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. We aren't even friends in the first place. You're not even my brother. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Or what? Well, there may be some demands for that. I totally took the man bait! What is happening? Who's your favorite character? Mine is yours is Nagito. That's a good question. I don't know. I like Chiaki. Don't forget to save.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Woo!
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Thank you, Monami.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
I also like Fuyuhiko.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
And you've been so good at that, Akane.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
You too, Sonia. We need to find out what it is, no matter what. Hey, what about poison? Make your argument.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Could be.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh, maybe.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Until Hajime agrees with one of us. Woohoo!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Good idea, though.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I feel like we consent with Sonya more than any other character.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside
Poison.
the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I like how he would know that.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood...
Interesting, yeah.
There's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But if it was still a suicide, I mean, even if it was a suicide by him poisoning himself, it wouldn't change the vote. You know, it doesn't matter. Maybe it does. I don't know. But it shouldn't matter what our reasoning is as long as we vote for the correct person, right? Guess we'll have to find out.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in
Unless somebody
advance.
poisoned him. Yeah, I guess.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Alright, it was funny.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
She's so silly. She's literally said ×0.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
Oh.
The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Logic dive! 2, 1. Oh, only 2 questions this time. Alright, we have to be careful not to get hit a lot here. We're pretty down bad on health. Actually, gonna ease up on the brake or on the gas a little bit. Yeah. Bump, bump. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas! Oh fuck, I almost missed the platform completely. Yikes. Presumably the same thing. Ah! We're all right. Now left. Back to the center now. One hop this time. Bop. Ah! Oh, we almost made it. Bump, bump. Ah, fuck. We're gonna die or run out of time. What? Steiner? Oh dear, this is where the extra speed is oh, hello. What are you over here? Didn't notice you before. Huh! Oh, that was so much easier. How the poison, through his nose. It could be his nose or his wounds, I guess. Both make sense to me. Woohoo! Oh, Jesus Christ. What is up with these post-question trials still? Whoa. Whoa. Whee! Oh, Jesus, that was unhinged. Yo, what's up, Deep Bloober C? Welcome to the stream. If you don't care about Danganronpa 2 end game spoilers and potentially Danganronpa 1 entire game spoilers, feel free to stick around.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This is knowledge only Hajime and Chiaki have, by the way. Also, don't spoil anything if you do know, yeah.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
You're a night owl like me? Hell yeah, you know it.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers were the fire. I feel like it could be any of these.
Crap! I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
It could be argued that we didn't inhale it because the fire started, so we didn't go in.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
I thought it was the fire. That makes sense to me.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this part. Also, I didn't know what hydrolysis means, but water makes sense. Possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Woohoo!
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Yay.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, Maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Based.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Yes, thank you. So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
But I haven't used all my truth bullets.
Well, but...
And I haven't made a comic book.
What?
Or done a
There's
rhythm
still
minigame.
more?
They're like, what are you talking about, Hajime? I do minigames. You guys don't know that? In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Dwa!
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
It is hard to comment, yeah.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
It's true.
Anything that looked like poison?
The more he says, don't worry. Yeah, I am also very worried about Fuyuhiko trying to kind of rush us along. Like, hey, don't worry about it. Just vote, smile. Fuyuhiko Steiner.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Was the meat on the bone?
I see!
Good callback.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
And that we found it in his cottage.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
I guess he could have poured it out into a different thing. By storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. What if... What if there was poison... What if the poison got put in the fire grenades? Is that even possible? Would that even make sense?
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Would it? Oh! Just spitballing here.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
What if everybody is an accomplice? What if he's teamed up with literally everyone but me? He would do that too, right? He would fucking team up with everybody for some different little aspect, but not me because fuck me, right? But only fuck me because he wants to fuck me. I mean, yeah, right, Isaac? Don't want to hurt anyone. Don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But then maybe we all get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
yeah, he would be.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Imagine being haunted by Nagito's ghost. That would be... it would be unhinged. Just constantly, "Hey, what are you doing? Can we talk?"
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yeah, that would be lucky for him. What is this feeling just now? It's kind of like an oh! I think that's ASMR, Hajime. I think that's ASMR. A strong flash of light running through the back of my head, yeah. There, I might be able to reach the answer. The answer! The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, not again. Oh, not again. Fire grenade! Oh yeah, aren't there like shortcuts? I swear there are like, there we go. You can like zip around. Oh, the Hangman's Gambit's really fucking me up today, huh? Improved, by the way.
This is mine.
This is our end? Retry. Yes. What if I said no? We're gonna have such a bad score on this one. The original Hangman's Gambit was so much better. What the fuck? They spawn on top of each other. How is that fair? They spawn on top of each other! Need another A. No, my A! Come back! Oh, wait, no, I need an E! Stupid. Now I need the A. Whew.
I got it!
I see. I got it.
And it is fun when it's not bullshit.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
So then that would mean whoever threw it is the murderer.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Unless he just broke the canister and left it in there or something.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Who suggested throwing the fire grenades? I can't remember though for the life of me.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Which is why I guess they didn't do anything, right?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
Was it Sonia?
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, and that's what the blue thing is.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I guess that's why he would have had the gas mask and the gloves so we could swap.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Not quite. You're not thinking enough.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Oh my god.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
But then, if it was one of us, how are we gonna prove that?
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah, she's got it.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
This is a Monami S.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we all threw the grenades.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Shoot!
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Murdered.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Yeah.
Then who killed Nagito?
One of us.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Oh, well... Nagito set up the warehouse fire, but Akane was the one who caused it to happen.
I see!
Okay.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Oh, fuck.
Tell me, he...
This is the ultimate despair. Because how can we prove this? And we will need some ultimate fucking luck to some ultimate hope to figure it out.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
It's all luck. He really did create the ultimate fucking crime.
Huh?
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
He's fine now, don't worry.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Just yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Right, it's where he was.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that,
No.
Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Jesus, he's so fucked up.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made
There
him
it is.
breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Raw.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
Is this why Monokuma said it would be the last, because we can't answer?
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Kazuichi is at his best when he's just saying things like this.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
You couldn't have known.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Well, there's gotta be some way.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Oh, yeah?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Oh no!
How can you? I'm so jealous.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Woohoo!
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
I don't know.
Even though it's just a hunch, It's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think. Really?
What do you got, Chiaki?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument? Finish the thought. Nagito raw. No, not this one. Stock 2! Can you decide if I like this version of the thing more or the other one more? Place inside the break room. Break. Last stock. That's a lot of fire grenades. This is picks that go raw right here.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
I like how in this one it's reversed in that we see Nagito, but us, the suspects, are all Mystery Man. Peel.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Jesus. And that he was able to hold onto the spear the whole time while doing this.
Finally.
Yeah.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Yo,
In
space.
conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the
Yeah,
killer is?
that was the biggest us moment.
Chiaki?
What has she figured out that I haven't?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Right. Again, he wants us to succeed. He's a crazy, fucked up individual, but he wants us to succeed.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He does believe in me.
Damn it!
Damn it! That's better.
Damn it! I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Oh, that's right. I believe in my ultimate luck. I'll be fine.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
I guess he doesn't believe in me anymore. He used to.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Oh, is this how we're gonna weave the traitor into this? Because one of us don't have a talent? That's not me.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Oh, that's right. I was like thinking about it earlier, like what made the escape room so life-threatening? And then I remembered that he had to play Russian roulette at the end, and that he did it with 5 out of 6 bullets. So you really did it? Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play. Would've been fine if I only used 1 bullet, huh? I misunderstood. Thought I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Silly me. That's right, I just trusted my luck. Trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. It was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
It's been a while since we've seen the -3.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
What did he have, the Monokuma sickness? What was the sickness called?
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, He wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
Well, either me, Hajime, or the traitor.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the despair disease, that's what I meant.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
This is unhinged.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
This is insane.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
His purpose was to weed out the traitor. Was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Raw.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Yeah, now you sound like him.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Oh, interesting.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Well, we already know I'm not the traitor, Smile. My handbook didn't work.
The only thing we can do is believe.
Raw.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Yeah, good question.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Steiner?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Chiaki?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Well, right now I kind of think it's you.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, don't make me do it.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Oh, is she gonna say, yeah, I am Chiaki? Chiaki thought the pink box was cute. Has Chiaki ever, like, everybody hates on Monami. Has Chiaki ever hated on her?
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
She knew so much about Among Us.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Oh.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like We gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Yo!
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Oh yeah, look. It's Chiaki and Hajime in the picture.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Yeah.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
But now I clearly know. I don't know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
notebook, there was a specific entry.
God damn it. Of course. That was so suspicious. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
You can't do that.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Fantastic!
Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Beep.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Not if she wanted to reveal it.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
More than anyone, no!
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
Oh.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either.
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oopsie.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oopsie.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. Yeah, crap! Thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Are we really still gonna rely on Nagito's luck?
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
We should believe in Chiaki.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Always.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
She is gonna turn around and that backpack is gonna be a bunny.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Oh, the magical miracle girl!
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Damn. B! That's better than we should have gotten, honestly. There was also that multiple choice question I fucked up like 3 times. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Damn, we actually had to pick someone that time. I wonder if there was a secret ending if we didn't pick her. Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
No. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Monokuma said he knew. He said he knew who the killer was.
Congratulations, everyone.
Our king remains.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Are you really part of the Future Foundation?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry.
But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Is she gonna tell me that she's a robot? You're right.
Why?
We never learned who her father was. Treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. When did we talk about the three? Sonya talked about the laws of robotics this chapter. Sonya talked about the laws of robotics this chapter. She doesn't know about things. We taught her about life. She's not used to living creatures. Her dad was a programmer. She was impressed by our warm body, was she not? The more she learns, the more she understands. It was all fucking right there! And she gives me the cheat code! It's all right there. Now's not the time count. What is that, 3, 4?
Well?
She was impressed by how hard our body was. She couldn't betray her laws to break things. So I feel proud of my actions.
I'm sorry.
That is...
You never betrayed us. You'll always be our friend.
Yeah. Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal?
So...
We nearly lost, right? Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Yeah, he didn't want this to happen.
Yes, indeed.
You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Oh, fuck. I don't think we took her to the farm. We went to the beach. Did we go to the farm? We talked about going to the farm, maybe. I don't remember.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
It's not just Nagito's fault. If circumstances had been different, you probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
He really is!
Hmm.
You think so?
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Cannot lose.
Hiya!
Hiya!
Huh?
Retaliate? Yo, let's go!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh! Hua! Yamcha. She self-destructed!
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No, no.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out!
Phew.
That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, hey.
Not yet. Hey, hey, no! Stop it, if you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Hold on, I want to just look at something real fast. This is for research. Okay.
I won't let you.
Monami, you...
Hey, hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
Just around 10 to the 60th power. Oh no, that's a lot. What did you say? She's only got like 7 or 8 copies back at her house.
What?
1 million? Oh, good math.
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Woo!
Hey, hey.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. I wanted to see if there was any kind of hint or reference in there. I want to see if there was like robots on it or something. I couldn't remember. Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
I'm a stuffed animal.
Damn it!
Monami, finish him off!
Hey,
As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma Monka S.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
Don't tell me, they're not gonna call this magic or something.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
There was no strong there.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? this overwhelming despair? Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have just about 10 more left, right? I am the conqueror of the New World One Piece!
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh.
Well, let's believe in them.
Yeah. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
She was always so determined to prevent killings. What, like a robot bound by laws?
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Well, duh.
this is bad.
This is bad. Oh yeah, One Piece? Yeah, Isaac. You see, the thing to know about One Piece, Isaac, is that the second half of the Grand Line is called the New World. That's where the 4 emperors reign.
Damn it!
Because! Because the punishment time's gonna start! Hold on, just a little more time!
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that, I love you.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami, too!
Huh?
No. Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just for 2-for-1 special. Could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What? It's okay. No. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Oh, I like that. Hey, you should have told that to Nagito.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Or maybe... Oh, what was her name? That girl who needed friends? Maybe her.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh. No!
Everyone.
You can't do this!
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Oh, Mikan, that's right.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
But Mono, we still have a mini-game to play!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
The very last. Game over. No! You too, Monami! Oh. She's so brave. Yo! Look at her go! Oh, Pac-Man. Done asteroids, there's Pac-Man. Oh, Tetris. No. No! Not the line piece. Oh. You know what I said earlier, that the game would never fucking let me have the perfect final cast? It's not how I wanted that to go. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Yeah, here we are. Us. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. Oh. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? At least we still have 2 10s. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. We are down awful.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey! I shall now present.
I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? There's still 2 days left. Setting things up so another killing happens right away. What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you're emphasizing that part. Well, there are 5 of us. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
There are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Let's fucking go! The time is 3:30 a.m. Don't stay quiet, say something! You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. Everything will end. And toilet bubbles.
Hey,
I didn't learn that from anime. Woohoo! Oh, good thing you said that, because I was about to say, we get it now if you watched Haikyuu. You'll know everything. Just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Yep.
As a bonus! So does that mean I get more free time? Can I max out, Hiko and Sonia at least? Please? Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Yo, we got them all. There they all are. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. I was cozy. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Free time! And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? Is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Monka S. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. My summer vacation's about to be over. It's all Kingdom Hearts. Did you forget? It's all Kingdom fucking Hearts! According to Monokuma. Oh! Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Fear, like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Well, we still got Sonia. Nobody left on this island. And Akane and Fuyuhiko, and that other guy. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh. What the fuck? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing.
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
There was more to that message.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Where is it right now? We just planned to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Woohoo! Got it, the restaurant. We're still in chapter 5. We're still going, folks. Oh, the hotel's okay. Yo.
Yo.
Oh, yay! I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the wheel of causality.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. So I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth, As I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off in hell. Happy yours. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. There's a specific place you need to go to. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. No, fuck you! What do you mean 11037? What? Leon? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. Also theme, by the way. Theme. Isaac. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. Byzies. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Byzies, for real this time. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Nagito was unpredictable until the very end. We're always together, you know. Now's not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry over to the ancient ruin. Now's not the time.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. Level up.
Right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What? Are you scared now? Let's crush Monokuma's plan. Since everyone's here?
All right.
As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard Nagito, he was screwed up to the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. It is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You are a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. I'm starting to feel nauseous from all the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid, Blush.
This is your leader's order.
Believe the hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. No, you can't do this!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk. Pointing!
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Let's open the door to the future, together. Open! Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What the fuck?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Stage clear? be continued. No. Gamer's backpack, no! Chapter 0? Well, this is where we'll pick up next time, I think. If I can quit. I can't quit. It was actually shaking rather intensely. I can't quit. If it said Chapter 0 escape, it's a 10. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. Go through Chapter 0 now, it's super short. It's almost 4 a.m. Figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who was loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Yeah. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's right. So this is a ship. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Who are you? So you're one of us? That's weird, that's the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Yeah, the sound effect. Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Nagito Steiner, what's up with your hand? Why do you have red fingernails? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand, after all. JoJo's? But even now, it still hasn't rotted. And maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What the fuck was that? Was that Makoto? Well, that's where we're gonna end it, folks. Chapters 0 and 6, Raw. Wow. Hey, did you like Chapter 0? Yeah, it was kind of fucky. Wow, what a game. All I have to say is that it was all fucking Kingdom Hearts. Were we in a simulation the entire fucking time? Are we really Roxas? It was a joke, I swear to God. Hey, I really tried not to cry, and I think I did pretty good. Fuck. It's a 10. Okay. Everything is Kingdom Hearts. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna start up Metroid Dread. That'll be a less dreadful game. I'm gonna play Metroid Dread tomorrow. I've played through about half of it already. So it's not entirely a first playthrough, but about halfway through it'll all be new. Girl C, then I'll see you next Tuesday night. Wow, Naf, wow. Remember when Sis was hoping Chiaki wasn't the traitor or killer? The bubble wrap. The bubble wrap did nothing! Well, she's not a robot, then she's a computer program. She was my everything. Then I'll be back next Tuesday with more Danganronpa. 2 streams left. If we do it like we did Danganronpa 1, then the next stream we just go until the trial starts. And then the final stream will just be a trial. I assume there'll still be another trial. Like, what else are they going to do? Is it all just going to be cutscenes here on out? No chance. There's going to be a trial. Yeah. Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I want to thank Farf. It was a big resub night. I want to thank Farf for the resub. I want to thank Zebra for the resub. I want to thank Comb for the resub. I want to thank Madame Wario for the big raid. Big appreciate it. I want to thank Pixel for the resub. And I want to thank Snack for the resub. 8-hour stream, who can say? So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with the start of Metroid Dread. And I'll be back next Tuesday around 10 p.m. Eastern to continue Danganronpa. If you're interested in continuing to see me play, make sure you follow me. Hit the little notification bell so you get the alerts. That's all. Oh wait, we gotta go back to the main menu. Togami was a fake, and that ended up being nothing? That was such a nothing reveal. God damn it. Alright. Bye, everybody. Big love.